Alright, hello, hello. I think I should be all good to go now. I think the music might have been a little too loud, so I lowered it. Can you let me know if the music volume and my microphone sound alright? And yeah, Weak Hero, I'm assuming you're final, right? I guess I'll just get started then. Hello everyone. It's been a long while. I've been pretty busy. I think it was pretty much a month ago now that I last streamed. And the last time I streamed, I said, in the next week, I would try and do the Deathless Necropolis challenge. And then, that didn't happen. I plan on doing that soon. I was planning on doing it today, actually. I was going to do it and then stream 9.2. But yeah, I started way later than I wanted to. I was originally going to start at 10 or 11 a.m. and here I am. It's almost 8 p.m. and just getting started now. But that's fine. So, okay, thank you, Shaft. I guess I'll give a little update for those who remember or were invested in my cable situation. I finally got an adapter that I think isn't going to have any issues. A lot of the testing I did allowed me to come to the conclusion that this one does not disconnect through any actions that I did with the other two that would cause them to disconnect. So I'm hoping that this one stays strong and it actually doesn't have any disconnection issues. But that's where I'm at on that. And yeah, this stream I'll just be trying to knock out all of 9.2. Hold on. Please give me 1 second. Sorry, I had forgotten to send out the link to where I usually send it. But okay, now that I've got that dealt with, I guess I will go ahead and get started. I don't really have much else to say. Just a quick little update on where I've been and my plan for the stream, an update on the adapter. I guess I can quickly give my thoughts on the rewards. I think they're pretty good. The offer at the end isn't the best, I would say. Maybe a little too pricey. I definitely won't be able to pick it up, even if I wanted to. Thank you, Venom. Thank you for stopping by. I haven't seen anything of 9.2 at all. I've tried to keep myself completely away from it. So I have no idea what the Lotan fight is going to look like, which I'm trying to keep it that way. I want to learn her right before I fight her. So I haven't seen a single thing about it. And I guess I'll just try and get through all of these paths as fast as I can. Also give me 1 second, please. I need to do something very quickly. I immediately noticed a slight overheating issue. I am going to quickly restart my phone. It's been a little while. So I'm just going to quickly do that, try and get my phone a little less congested because the battery started dropping decently fast and overheating even though I had only opened the game. I hadn't even gotten into any fights. You need more tier 6 class catalyst Venom? Or are you saying the offer should have included some? Okay, I think I need to invest in a better wireless charger, one that doesn't contribute to the heating issue of my phone, because my phone already heats. I mean, it's a pretty new phone. I think it came out last year, the beginning of last year, and it didn't run too hot on 30 FPS, but when I switched over to 60, it began overheating again, which is something I was only experiencing with, some phones of the past that, were a bit older. But yeah, my current wireless charger it I don't know if it's just I don't know if all wireless chargers do it, but mine gets hot really fast. Um, okay, thank you, Venom. Thank you for stopping by. Um, I appreciate you popping in for a second. Um, but yeah, my wireless charger also heats up a lot. So when running 60 FPS, when it's already heating up my phone, having another source heating it up is not the best. And it doesn't like it helps charge my phone, but it doesn't really like it's not a net positive. It's like it slows the rate at which my phone dies, which I know that there's wireless chargers that, they're good enough to where I can be playing the game and um my battery will increase. So I've just gotta I guess that's the next thing I need to do. Um Let me know if my mic is getting too loud. OBS, it seems like my mic might be peaking a little. I'm not sure. It seems a little more sensitive than it used to be. I haven't changed any settings or gotten a new mic, but yeah, if at any time there are any audio issues, then let me know. And hello, Scythe. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I think in all these, I'll just go through the Scourge paths first because they suck. They're not enjoyable. Which I guess that's one way that they increased the difficulty from Act 8. I mean, they have ginormous health pools comparatively, but yeah, the weapon nodes that you could steal, you know, that's not a thing anymore, and now we have this to deal with. But yeah, so I guess we'll get started, and I guess I'll get to reading. Alright. The defender has a 3% chance to auto-block attacks. For each Scourge charge on them, the attacker's buff ability accuracy is reduced by 5% for each Scourge charge active on the defender. Gains 1 Scourge charge every 2 seconds, max 20. Timer is paused during special attacks and for 4 seconds every time the defender is intercepted. Knockdown by heavy removes 3. Whenever the attacker activates their special 3, the defender is eradicated for 300% of the attacker's base attack. Okay, what is that? Remove all Scourge charges, dealing direct damage to the target equal to the given potency per Scourge charge removed. After which Scourge gains are positive. Oh, okay, so so what I said was immediately countered a little bit, I guess, because this is gonna make it a little easier. Well, I guess yeah, at first it was just the weapon nodes, and then they introduced a way to steal them, so I guess this is the Scourge nodes version of that. Yeah, it's just what, a burst of damage, I assume. And then pumping iron. So it looks like it'll be 2 cosmics, a tech, and a mutant. And then I'll go ahead and take a look at the bosses. I usually read all of the paths and then the bosses and then plan from there. So I guess I'll take a look at these as well. Fighting tech attackers whenever the defender is inflicted with a rupture, incinerate, plasma disintegration, or poison effect. They are also inflicted with a shock passive, dealing 75% of the attacker's base attack rating is energy damage. Masochism over time. fighting dirty. And the attacker is inflicted with an indefinite fumble passive, unaffected by ability accuracy. And then intercepting the opponent's dash attack with a basic attack grants the attacker reinforced passive and a bulwark. Okay, so the Epoch Aegon node. I forget what fumble is. Someone in chat, you can shout it out, see if you beat me to it. Hello, Mr. Venom. Thank you for stopping by. Always great to see you. There it is. Prevents the Dexterity Mastery from activating during... Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so that's what that is there for. Yeah, and this is to just put some damage on after it gets removed from... Okay, cool. And then... Vanquished Vanguard. Every 14 seconds, the defender gains a protection passive, reducing all incoming damage by 20%. All protection passives are removed whenever... Okay, use a striker while the defender does not have one of these. Okay. Adaptive Power Shield. Got it. Roll with the punches. Okay. Alright, so this looks like a... this is like a pure mutant with prowess path. This is a mixed bag dealing with buffs of Cosmic Tech and Mutant, and this is just or this is I guess it does specify tech right there, so this is a tech path. So that's automatically making me see this for the tech path. Let's read though. Whenever a buff or passive is removed from the defender due to one of the attacker's abilities, or one is prevented from triggering the... Okay. Isn't this what the Epoch Toad has as well? I just can't remove his prowesses or his regens or prevent them by reducing his ability accuracy, which should be fine. Healthy disposition, prowess puncture, powerful from afar, special bias 2, combat deja vu. Okay, that one's not bad at all. You just have to not bring in someone that's gonna get punished by that. Looking at this Kate for the mutant path. Dodge this. Whenever the attacker uses a special attack, they cannot... Okay, that's the Necropolis path trap. Trample during the defender's special attacks, the best defense. Mixmaster. Each time the defender attempts an evade, they gain... So does that mean even if they're prevented from evading when... If they were to have tried to, they get the physical resistance? And I completely skipped this one. The attacker's combat power rate is reduced to 0%. The attacker generates 10% above our power. Oh. Oh wait, this is the epoch photon node, right? Yeah, I guess they're, I don't want to say recycling because, that's what they've always done with nodes, obviously. Um, but I guess, I mean, even though they're difficult nodes, I am happy to see that they're introducing more of a variety, I guess I should say. Um, and they're including these harder nodes that, were introduced for one-off fights like, the seasonal suffering events that eventually, culminated into the epoch. So yeah, it's good that they're not isolating those nodes into that quest because they could have, a good amount of potential. And then the Sprintra. Um, yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay. So let's grab 2 cosmics. I think I'll go with Serpent and Odin. Well, I'll think more on it in a bit. Yeah, it's a tech with buffs. Iron Man, I guess. And then, yeah, just I could just use North Star, I guess. And then, yeah, taking on this Vrintra. I cannot affect his ability accuracy. So I can't slow him. Or I can remember if, I think I'm getting my wires crossed. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, so. Oh no, wait, no. Yes, I am getting my wires crossed. Okay. Um, yes, slow only affects the ability accuracy of evade, but it treats um unstoppable like halt does. And welcome back, Shaft. So yeah, I think I can go for I think Red Guardian. I'm pretty sure Decelerate is the ability accuracy of un unstoppable and evade, yeah. So Spidey is not going to work. And he is stun immune, so I don't like Soak for that. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with this team for now. Something I was thinking about at the, or before I even began, seeing that it took MSD. I think I I caught the beginning. So for if I remember correctly, earlier today he did a stream on his free to play account, and he did a one path run through of each quest in 9.2, and it took him about an hour and a half. And I know that I always go a lot slower than most people because we're already about 30 minutes into the stream, and I am just now getting to the first fight of the first path. So yeah, I think from here on, even though it'll be a little silent except for the music, what I'll probably do is just read to myself and, you know, plan in silence so I don't drag things on, you know, too long. I do want to finish all this tonight, and it's already getting a little late for me. Oops. And yeah, it looks like that just was a burst. I always feel weird about going for, I always feel weird about going in to punish her special 2 with my heavy. It always feels a bit off. Like, even if there's ample space, it doesn't feel like there's gonna be enough. And although I'm not the most concerned with view count, I know that this isn't like the most exciting content. Like, I know I'm not gonna get the numbers I got during my Epoch and Ordeal streams. So, you know, I can understand if the chat might be a little quiet. Oops, I tried to parry that and I completely failed. Yeah, I'm just getting lost in my own thoughts and, you know, completely forgetting about the Scourge node. So I'm just attacking into him and getting auto-blocked. Yeah, I never really like fighting Sauron with Iron Man. The Sauron specials always feel a little risky to go for the parry on. Oops. Hold on. No, I can't check his. I wanted to remind myself how his SIG ability worked, but I don't think it matters because, like I think he can reflect some types of damaging effects, and I think Incinerate is one of them, but Iron Man is immune, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, well, it's while I would have been degenerating, so I guess it didn't matter anyways. I thought she was gonna dash in, so I used the light attack, and she just... Yeah, I got punished pretty hard there. Alright. Her being stun immune is a bit of an issue. Alright. Yeah, I'm just playing terribly right now. Yeah, I was way too far away. I wanted to use a special 3, but if she had punished me there, I definitely would have died. Yeah, I wanted to use North Star for his prowess buffs. But yeah, I guess, oh wait, I was unblockable, wasn't I? What the heck? I guess I'm not. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna die here. Yeah. That was terrible. Yeah, his high hit combos don't work well with, you know, nodes that have X% chance to auto block or, you know, evade, or if he doesn't have any methods up to counter them. Alright. Although my inputs aren't going through, I definitely dashed back there, and it caused the end of her special to just go into my block. Alright, yeah, that was pretty rough. But yeah, I didn't get to finish my train of thought earlier, but yeah, this is more of a chill stream, so I'm not expecting too much traffic to, you know, find its way in here. But any support is very much appreciated, so thank you to everyone who, you know, has stopped by or is still hanging around. And of course, thank you to everyone who comments and engages. I'm just gonna let her build up some of these and then just fire off my special 3. I guess I'll use it when my power gain activates. I don't remember what was going on in that other fight. I think it was Viv's power drain every time I touched her, but I think those were what was making my Furies go crazy, if I recall correctly. I just realized I've been playing with my phone on the desk this whole time when I don't need to do that. I can just be holding it. But yeah, I took it off of the wireless charger so it wouldn't overheat. I realized that it was lagging pretty hard earlier, before the reset. So yeah, I'm just not gonna have any active charge going on, so I hope my phone doesn't die. I doubt I'm going to be able to finish all of 9.2 tonight. I only wanted to well, not that I wanted to. I could only really take today as a day to do this, because, well, I say this, but I mean stream. Because I'm just going to be pretty busy this weekend, and I'm hurting myself by streaming today. I've got a lot I need to work on, and I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow and Sunday because today's workload is being offset onto those days. But I don't know, it's been 4 or 5 weeks of constant work, so I don't know. Felt I needed a little break and decided, you know, why not stream the exploration. And hello Rift Phantom, thank you for stopping by. I'm pretty sure the last hits, I'm pretty sure it stuns you, right? If it hits your block? I can't remember, but I think it does, so I'm just gonna keep trying to play it safe. I can't remember if any of his specials can have their effects go through block. Well, they can definitely do that when you mistime the parry. But yeah, I'm definitely dead. Well. Actually, I think I'll give Serpents more of a chance here, because I will be using him for the next fight. If I'm going to be swapping anyone, it'll be Odin for the boss fight. So I forego using him now, just place the buffs. Get a little use out of him that way. Serpent feels good for these fights. And their flow. Feels a little more natural. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, let's see if he plays nice. Good. I don't know, that's one of my favorite interactions in fighting Red Skull, that you can just delete his unstoppable and, you know, you stay unblockable with how Serpent works, so the rest of your special can go through. I guess I should bait a couple special ones here so I can heavy punish. I feel like he's gonna do that, yep. Alright, this should do a decent amount of damage. Alright, this should kill. Okay, first path done. First path of what? 18? We're 50 minutes in. Oh boy. Yeah. If I don't finish this tonight, I'll have to see what I can shuffle around tomorrow. And maybe try and finish this out tomorrow. I guess this will do. Oh, what am I doing? I have a bunch of boosts expiring in the overflow. Alright, and... yeah. Foresight and... nothing too concerning as long as I can get my slow placed. Cut it a little close on that one. I want to be baiting special ones, but he's not playing too nice. But it'll be good as long as he keeps throwing those heavies. Yeah, just launch that now. Refresh them. Here comes the special 3. I spoke it out of existence. That was a good one. This isn't the worst, it's just a little slow. Definitely dash back there, but alright. I might miss this. one more special 2, and that should be it. Whoa. Hold on. If anyone is around right now, can you tell me if I am still alive? Because my computer just bricked for a second, and I do not know why. And then it went back to normal. I think I'm still alive. It looks like no one is here at the moment, so I guess I won't get that confirmation. Oh, he's dead? Okay. That wasn't what I was expecting when I unpaused it. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of network issues in my area right now. That might have been what caused my screen to black out. Okay. So we'll just go counterclockwise. Yeah, so attackers with rupture, incinerate, plasma, disintegration, or poison. Ooh, Zola would be fantastic here. Yeah, he would be incredible here. Oh, I wish I had him. That would be so much fun to do with him. Maybe I'll come back someday on my own time and mess around. But yeah, he'll probably be pretty good there. Okay. So, rupture, incinerate, plasma, disintegration, or poison. Prowler. Silver Centurion. I guess future Ant-Man. I don't know, maybe a little variety. I'll toss Lady Deathstrike in there as well. Actually, I think I'll use... Yeah, I'll use the 7-star. And then... Shuri for backup. Oh yeah, she'll be pretty good for this, yeah. I don't know why, but I'm tempted to bring in Shocker, and I think it's Silk that gives him, or yes, well, she's one of them. That'll let him place shock debuffs, but you know, the ones that'll stick are the passives, and shocks aren't going to put in more. But yeah, I guess yeah, that should do, and then Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this should be fine. And I do want to test the waters, and I feel comfortable using Prowler for that. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's effect. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking it was debuffs, but yeah, I guess this is better. That was risky. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, that was good. Hopefully the rest get done that quickly. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll use Silver Centurion, because he is shock immune. Alright. Yeah, this went abysmally. Yeah, this will probably kill me. It did not. Try and get a little healing back there. Alright, alright. Yeah, that first one went so smooth, and then that one... I got ripped to shreds there. Then again, I haven't done much intercepting with Silver Centurion before. So that's my cop out on that. Yeah, this is feeling a little better though. Oh, and I totally dexed there, but it didn't punish me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hello, King Dabu. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Prowler was pretty fast last time, so I think when I'm not in dire need of a, one champ over the others, I think I'll use him. I only used Silver Centurion and Shuri because they were shock immune. I probably could have gone for another heavy there, but oh well. Thank you for stopping by again. This is still 9.2.1. This is the second path. Been going a little slower than I would have liked to have been. Yeah, I'll try and pick up the pace. How much faster that'll be, I don't know. Not a lot, probably. But I will try. I just know that I'm probably gonna get either punished for trying to intercept like I just did right there, or I'm just gonna be late on them. Alright, I'm going to do this. He waited forever to throw that, but it's fine, I got my Incinerate on anyways. Oh, what? I definitely parried that, but alright. Let's see, I almost got punished on that one. Okay. I'm lucky the falter was still up because I just tried to dex that special on instinct after I realized that my stand-up intercept failed. Yeah, Prowler is very good. Lots of safety nets. Oh, you know what? I just realized that Lady Deathstrike is actually bad for this because she likes to not take blocked hits, and in this you pretty much need to be blocking. I only brought her in because Rupture is listed on there. But, oh well. It's all good. Oops. I guess I'll go for a special 3 rotation. Kind of bungled this already. I'm surprised that reached. Oh, come on. Yeah. I could have set this up a lot better, but I just wanted to heal a little bit. Oh. I was tapping to use a light attack and it somehow registered a dash back in there. Alright. If this does enough damage and if things line up correctly, you should just die. Yeah. Cool. For the few who may be aware of classic Punisher's signature ability, but don't know exactly how it works, the Indestructible won't activate if he dies from anything outside of like a basic attack or a special attack hit that would have knocked him out. So if it's like to a damage over time effect, it won't activate. Or actually, I should go for a special 3. Or I can't remember if the effect that comes from it stays if you're not in ferocity, so I actually won't. I'll just keep spamming special ones. This seems to be working for now. The shocks are doing a good amount. Which I've gotten pretty lucky, because Northstar can definitely do the teleport thing where if one of those hits, like if its hitbox enters like within a certain radius of Lady Death strikes, it'll like attempt to connect, like as if it were a magnet. But it's like it's generally not supposed to. Oh, come on. I can't even couldn't intercept him. What I was saying, yeah, it'll attempt to make the connection even though it really doesn't look like it's supposed to. And that causes a sort of floaty drag, which essentially looks like if teleportation had like keyframes. I don't know, it's a little hard to describe, but I don't know, I try to explain why I call it teleportation. The original champion who would do it was Hyperion on his special 2. Alright, weird map design choice. I don't know why they just didn't connect it to this one over here. I know. I use autoplay to quickly move over, but it's not. Alright then. Looks like I don't get to remind myself of the boss. But I know what I can and can't do, so... Okay, I think the game is bugging out a little bit. Does Lady Deathstrike need the dupe? Yes, she does. She can do stuff without it, but in order to ramp up her damage, she needs to be awakened because it allows her to gain on the first point, the number of hits in the combo meter required to gain an armor up passive is reduced to 15. Max stacks increased by 4. And her rupture damage scales off of armor rating. And I want to find because the point says it reduces it to 15. So I'm trying to remember what the original number is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just say that yes, she needs it. It allows her to ramp up her damage, either, you know, ramp it up at all or ramp it up faster. The wording is confusing because I couldn't locate what it would have been pulling from for the reduction it described. But yeah, once you've got her awakened, she's a fantastic champion. Pretty unique. And I find her a lot of fun to play. Yeah, so... yeah, this fight shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'll go in with Lady Deathstrike first. I mean, this fight might have been a little tricky if there was, oh, I don't know, like root or something. I'll just let him get to the bar and then punish him like that. Fire this off. Get a bit more damage going. I do want to double check. Let's... Okay. It doesn't look like I need to be in the ferocity mode for it to stay, but I need to be in the ferocity mode for it to give some of its benefits. I could go straight for special 1 spam, but I kind of feel like going for a special 2. Just in case I somehow mess up and block an attack. But I know if he hits me with like 1 special, it's probably lights out. I just realized part of healthy disposition is he becomes immune to heal block. So every once in a while I would be wondering, like, oh, how is he still healing? But I see some regen ticks popping through, so I guess despair isn't reducing it. But I don't fully remember his kit, which is ironic for as much of a fan of Toad as I am. But I think his base regeneration rate can't be reduced below a certain point, which is why Despair wouldn't be working. But a little slow, but easy nonetheless. Not terrible. Yeah, if I wanna complete this tonight, it's gonna be a pretty long night. I'm probably gonna be up for a while. Alright, and then this was the mutants with prowess. Oh, and I don't think I said, but to explain, I am the kind of player who likes to go quest by quest. I prefer knocking out each one after the other. In full, I mean. Does Gentle have prowess, or does he? I think it's just Daunted, right? I kind of want to take him to rank 2 and have a little fun with them, but I don't think he's yeah, I don't think he has any prowesses. And then yeah, I can just bring in double North Star, I guess. Yeah, I always hate fighting Elsa with nodes like this. So Bishop is usually my test the waters champion, or these, because he can gain prowesses so fast. The Wafouge. I'm gonna assume that's how it's pronounced. You can correct me, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I got to keep some. Oh, and my phone is definitely lagging a little bit because the minigame stopped like way after I tapped it. So I guess I'll try and account for that as well. I'm just gonna do this, and yeah, this should kill. Oh, easy, yeah. Yeah, North Star should be good. But yeah, Bishop was just my test the waters champion. I just have to remember that I can't parry him until I have some prowesses going. Which I think I should probably just go for... Or... No, I was gonna say I should probably just go for special 1 spam and just forget about going for special 2s, but I think it should be fine. Okay. I can remember if the power gain node was on the path or on Kate, and even though I saw myself not gaining any power, I felt like I needed to check anyways. And yeah, I definitely should have used my striker before. Oops. I keep setting my phone down. I can hold it now. I don't need to worry about my cord disconnecting anymore. No, I can't North Star lock him right now. Both my striker gauge and my power meter were way too low. I can probably set it up right now, though. Or no, I'm gonna get some more pauses up. Part of what I love about North Star is how you can play him, and I really like going for the special 3 fight often. At least once per fight, if the fight is going to have like more than 400,000 health. I know he has the protection, but I just wanted to get that off. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah. Okay. Alright, clean and easy. After 9.2, you'll probably end up choosing Sinister as your second rank 4. Yeah, he's a good one. He's 100% one of the best mutants in the game. Total powerhouse of a attacker, total monster of a defender. He can get so much healing, he has so much utility, so many safety nets. Yeah, he's pretty great. Yeah, he's a good choice. I'm hoping to use, or I'm hoping I'm going to be able to use my rank 4s in a couple of the quests. I'm gonna push her to a special 2. I'll be able to get more prowesses from dexing this way. That was bad timing. I should not have done that. Oh, she is unblockable. Well, that went really poorly, really fast. If I remember correctly, if she does get going, I think she can just directly place a degeneration on me, and I'm pretty low on health, so yeah, I'm probably going to die. I still don't fully know how Sigil Witch works. I've never used her on attack because I'm pretty sure I don't have her at any rarity. I'm dead. I definitely intercepted her. I don't know if she went unstoppable and I just didn't realize. But yeah, I've never used her, and usually when I fight her, I don't know, the fights never really take this long, because, I mean, you know, these are pretty massive health pools, so I've never bothered to take the time to learn her kit. But I'm pretty sure I remember, like, she has a way of going crazy with her power, or I'm pretty sure she has some way to place like a degeneration passive directly onto you. But you know what? Actually, you know, on stream, I think after this fight, I'm going to take a moment to read her her kit. Yeah, I knew as soon as I dashed back that she was gonna catch me. I think I'm probably dead. Or Toad is just goated, and his regen is incredible. Alright, big crit. Nope. I was about to say, watch, I'm gonna fumble right at the end, and I did. Yeah, looks like I don't need to go find her. I can just check right here. Special activation, gain 1 indefinite instability. Instability is removed when knocked down by special attack. 6+ instability are active for 10 seconds, inflict an opponent with degeneration. Yep, there it is. Every 4 seconds, activate Chaos Surge, granting both champions a 20% chance per instability to gain 1 randomly selected buff. Small chance to grant all buffs. Armor, Fury, Cruelty, Prowess. Unblockable buffs are not granted to champions launching special attacks. If Scarlet Witch nullifies any armor, Fury, Cruelty, Prowess, or unblockable buffs, she gains her matching Chaos Surge buff, while blocking, 50% chance to nullify 1 buff increased to 100% during the well-timed block window. Consume 1 instability on heavy attacks to create a non-stacking power gain buff. So attack 1, the first hit creates 1 instability. 2, Random debuff. Poison, cold snap, incinerate, and then special 3. Yeah. Honestly, I should have come in with Bishop first, because she has energy-based attacks, so she can just supercharge him. Yeah. I mean, I mainly needed North Star for Kate, and I still have both of them alive, so I guess I'll use Bishop for the remainder of the path. You know, unless he dies. Oh, I think it was a little early. I think he might have gotten the stun duration reduction. I needed to take at least one hit to my block first. Alright, I guess I should do this and then let him throw this. No, I was trying to, yeah, that backfired on me. I was trying to get some spacing in and getting closer, but the second hit came out a little faster than I was expecting. No, it didn't do enough damage to, you know, kill me, but I did not need to take all that damage. But it is what it is. This should kill. Oh yeah, that was a lot of crits. Where was that earlier? Alright, thank you for reporting in, Shaft. Probably gonna get to pushed to a special 3, but that's fine as long as I can build up a decent amount. Nah, I wanted to go for another parry, but I didn't want the protection to come up. So let's see. Yeah, did an okay amount of damage. I don't even have any disorients on me, and his damage is still cutting through my block like a knife. Yeah, just even if I didn't have, you know, like 30 or more prowesses, everything was already kind of lined up there, so why not just use it? But yeah, I'm gonna get a little healing, wait for these to fall off so he doesn't do, you know, my entire health bar in a single blocked hit, which he pretty much did right there and there. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright. Cool. I honestly didn't I didn't expect to make it to the end of that, but yeah, take what I can get. Got another serpent solo. Very nice. I'm surprised more people aren't banning Spiral. BH has been getting a lot of weird opponent bans. Last war they banned Iceman, which okay, but then they also banned Redpool. And then this time our opponents banned Cole, so I don't know what that's about. I think I said I'd use him till he died, but I think I can save him to swap him out. I mean, he's at such low health anyway, so. And yeah, Northstar is better equipped to handle Moleman's Monster Mass unblockable shenanigans, or unstoppable shenanigans, I should say. If you are part of the Tedious server, you might have seen me talk about it, but I guess I'll talk about it right now. At the moment, let's see if I can do the math in my head. And this is for how long I've been awake at this point. He's probably gonna go unstoppable. Yeah, but he didn't punish me, so take what I can get. Let's see. I've been awake for about 37 hours now. Not by choice. I just had a lot of stuff I needed to take care of, and you know, putting some things off because I was busy with other things, you know, having to do with them all during the time that I wanted to be asleep during. And yeah, so my plan was originally to go to bed early last night and then wake up early and then start the stream pretty early. Like 10-11 hours ago, I think. And yes, just you know, everything that I needed to stay up for got pushed pretty far back into the day, not just the night. So I wanted to at least try and get a little bit of sleep, and I was just never able to. But yeah, so I bring this up to say that if my words are, you know, slipping or I'm confusing some things, then that's why. Okay. I don't even know if... I mean, I think gentle. Because he has the pursuit. I kind of want to go for him. Yeah, I'll bring him in. I could have brought in Dazzler and she would have probably worked. But I haven't used him once and I have him awakened, and I'm thinking about taking him to rank 2, so... Let me quickly remind myself of his rotation. I don't know. I'll just wing it. Got a general sense, I think. And I think I can do this, so. She's doing a lot of damage to my block. Oh, I definitely dexed that, but okay. Oh, wait. Right, the node. It's after I use a special, got it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's fine. Oh, what? What was that? Yeah, that was close. I almost got to a special 3. Okay, hold on. My computer screen bricked again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like turning completely black for a couple seconds. Hello, Damien. Thank you for stopping by. Great to see you. I'm gonna see if I can North Star cycle her. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh, since when can the AI... I'm probably dead, yeah. Since when can the AI throw a special while they're in the middle of their combo? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, slow is ability accuracy for, um, what's it called? Evade. And yeah, she has increased ability accuracy. So I was like, how did she evade that? It's because she can still evade. That's why. Just gonna wait this out. Alright, cool. Okay. We are... I don't even know how far into stream, and we only just now finished the first quest. I think my YouTube studio is bugging out. Can someone tell me, has the stream been one single consistent stream? Um, like, is this all one VOD? Because I don't know, my computer is bugging out and my YouTube studio is being a little weird, so it's very hard to tell. Yeah, we are yeah, 2 hours into streaming. Only the first quest is done. All right, I gotta really pick up the pace. Okay. Yeah, and for the sake of time, I'll just quietly read to myself. Uh, and yeah, while I read, I'll just toss this up. Okay, these first two paths look fun. This one looks awful, so I'll be doing that one first. Hello, the President. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. And as to your question, I cannot answer that just yet. Although I know you weren't only asking me that. Oh, cold turkey on Cassie. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that seems like a Angela fight. Okay, so this is like a Kate fight, this is an Angela fight, and to me this kind of looks like either a Hulkbuster or a Shuri fight. But yeah, I think I'll start with this one because this one looks like it sucks. Um, that's a mutant path, and it looks very fun for North Star, so that's a big win. And then this one, I mean, Riot can be a little annoying, um, but it shouldn't be the worst. And then the Scourge node itself, it's not bad at all. Well, maybe for one defender out of the six, but yeah, I mean, reduced crit rate, that's not the end of the world. Um, or yeah, and then yeah, special attack damage. Only Mangog is gonna make a ton of use out of that. Um, I think what I want to do is, yeah, I'll take this right side first, and then I'll fight Nightcrawler, and then I'll do the left path, and that will be Shuri, and then I'll do the middle, and that will be Cassie. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like the worst path, actually. Alright, I need two Cosmics, a Tech, and a Mutant. I will bring in Serpent and hold on, doesn't I might be misremembering her kit. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, cool. Um, there are other options, but I don't know. I kind of want to use Gamora. Or actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna use Deathless Thanos. He might provide good backup for Nightcrawler. Tech and yeah, I think I want to go with Shocker. And is Dazzler immune to Volter? I don't think she is. But I think this is the team I want to use. Well, I need to double check. If I use my Striker after using my special 2 with Shocker, do these Striker hits use up the stun hits? And yeah, it should be fine. Um, yeah, I want to try Hulkbuster, and then at the end I can probably switch in Shuri with someone. Ooh, we are not doing hot on battery at all. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a two-part stream. Going pretty slow. My battery is draining pretty fast, and it's getting a little late for me, and I am pretty tired. I'll do what I can though, because I really only wanted to spend today on this. If I can't finish it today, then I guess I'll just have to finish it tomorrow. Wait. No, I did not read that, or did I not read it properly? Oh, struck by a striker while I have 3 buffs, got it. So that should work, yeah. And then I can go for this, do a decent amount of damage. Stand-up intercepts feel terrible, because Vulture's model is kind of weird. Do this to dump a bit of power. I guess I can get the stand-up intercept if I delay it by a second. Oh, and I do want to say, Princeton, if you're still in here, I have heard that other people in the community were experiencing lag issues against Lotan, so you aren't alone in that. Okay, this could go poorly because I might accidentally intercept him with the medium. Yeah, I think my initial reaction to this path was a little overblown. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I just realized the mistake I made. Shocker cannot gain buffs in the way that you need to. Or the removal of the protections. I mean, I'll do this and see how much damage I can get off. He will have 60% protection. It's probably only going to do like 20 or 30%. Yeah, 20 exactly. Yeah, I just realized the mistake I made. And then when they have 5 protections, I'm pretty sure they can't take damage anymore, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I realized now that I messed up. I'm pretty sure Dazzler can have more than 3 buffs at a time, but it's during her special too. So I guess I'll be taking on the rest of this path with the cosmics I brought. Oh, what am I thinking? Earlier I said Deathless Thanos might be a good backup for Nightcrawler. No, he won't, because that Nightcrawler has Thunderstruck, so he needs to be shocked in order to do damage. This should kill, I think. Yeah, and I would love to have him awakened. I'll do that challenge sometime soon, within this month and the next. Definitely. I don't know the exact day though. Definitely won't be this weekend though. Whenever I fight Kravens, I always think that they have Lionheart. I don't remember which fight it was, but there is a Kraven with Lionheart in one of the acts, I think. I don't remember which one, but I don't know, it's what I think of whenever I fight him in like when he has a larger health pool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do no damage for a little bit, waiting for the power gain to activate while I have my striker ready. I don't think that's gonna break the trap. Or, oh wait, do just using special 3s in general destroy all of his traps? I can't remember. Check. Battery. Bad. I don't think I've been... Have I been boosted at all? I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't used a single one since that first one. I need to be using those a little more. Oops, I don't know why. I thought he went for a heavy there. Just gonna push him back a little. Alright, one more special one should do it. It's like the fights themselves individually don't feel too long, but it's like when you expand it to the path, it in actuality it has taken like at least a little while. A little late. Yeah, I have no idea why I used the striker there. Completely wasted it. I didn't have the buffs I needed. It's like they always mean at the wrong time. I always have them, I can have them ready together, or I can have one ready and the other won't be. So, have to wait a little. Hopefully this goes through before the protection gets back up. I'll take 2 out of 3. It is getting a little hot in my room. I'm going to see if I can turn on the AC real quick. I will be right back. Okay. I want to take a quick look at... Or no, wait, no, I decided on Shuri before. Yeah. Hello, Torp. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. And hello, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. Would I rank 4 Shocker for fun? Probably not. I do find him to be a lot of fun, but he does not make it onto the list of those who I would consider to be like take to rank for fun champions. I could totally see why other people would want to do that though. Take Nightcrawler with Shuri. I was thinking of trying Hulkbuster first. But yeah, I guess I'll try with Shuri first, and then if I mess up, I'll clean it up with Hulkbuster. What was the ticking time bomb? Ooh, 3? Oh. Alright, back up, dude. Now. I can never get him to switch modes anymore. I thought I had enough space. Uh-oh. I mean, I've lost a lot of health at this point, but I don't know, it's going well enough, I would say. Alright, that should be all she wrote. Yeah. Oh no, I know, Torp. I was just trying to manage the ticking time bomb. And they set it to the version that it was only 3 charges. Although it was only 15% of my health as damage. Hold on. I'm just going to quickly. I mean, it gets pretty hot, so I'm a little worried, but I guess I will just put my phone back on my wireless charger. Okay. Alright, and then these 2 paths shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I can probably just go for champions who don't rely on crits. Or let me check the. So, 2 skills, a science, and a mystic. Okay. That. I mean, I think. I mean, yeah, that should be fine. And then a mystic. Or that's a mystic. Shout through, yeah. And then. Oh, I said I'd take this, I said I would take this Shuri, while I was on this path. But this is a Kate fight, and I'm bringing Kate. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll just go for the Shuri. I mean, Kate is just another option. And then, yeah, I can use Angela for Shuri. And I can probably swap in, Odin with someone to give her a little more support. Both Kate and Sean are a little risky against Red Guardian. With Kate's Crush and Shang-Chi's what's it called? Unblockable. If either crush his ablative shield, then I got it in time. Though I am going to lose that one. I can do this. Yeah, not too hard. Maybe a little on the longer side, but that's whatever. Okay, and then yeah, the rest of these shouldn't be, well, maybe MCOC, but they shouldn't be as scary. I say as I forget that they have unblockable openers and not unstoppable. Oops. Although Ham is making pretty quick work of this fight. Yeah, one more special, he should be gone. That was a bit faster. About 20 seconds, I think. Alright, and let's watch me spectacularly fail as I get clipped by Gamora's Special 1. A little hasty, I ruined my cycle a little bit. Need to properly manage yeah, there we go. That'll do it, yep. This is probably a bad idea. I could have probably just stuck with Kate. But let's see how Shang-Chi does. Yeah, at this point I don't really have all too much to talk about. It's just, you know, casual questing. It can be considered endgame content, sure, but I don't know, it's like, it's not the most exciting. My next couple streams should be more interesting. You know, whenever it is I'm able to do them. But yeah, the Deathless Necropolis Carinus challenge on my main account, and then I want to do the Epoch of Pain on my third account with a limited roster, and then I want to do the Ordeal on the same account, again with a more limited roster. So those are more exciting pieces of content, and I'll be doing it with a bit of an added challenge. Yeah, that definitely could have been a lot faster with Kate. That was like 3 times longer than it needed to be. My boost is going to run out in a little bit. Oh, hello. I did my standard light spam to open the fight, and I guess he had priority. Or maybe the AI was probably doing the same, and Mangog's light animation, or first light attack animation is probably a little faster than Ham's. Okay, I don't think I can just have you to get rid of that. I'm surprised that one connected. I really like how the power sting from the A-Man relic can act as though it was a popper. I knew he would still be unstoppable, I just went for a risk there. It didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt me either, so no harm, no foul. Okay. One more special one, that should be it, hopefully. Okay. Especially since he got to that special too, at the end there. I would have been toast had that not killed. I'll just use Kate this time. It should go by faster. Probably should have applied this second one a little while ago. Yeah, she should be dead either before or a little after I get to my next special one. I was gonna try and get some adrenaline healing at the end there. Yeah, and for this Shuri, I could see Kate, Shang-Chi, and Xiaothro being able to do a little bit. Maybe Xiaothro not as much, but it would probably be more than Ham. I'm just blind. I couldn't find Odin. $1.08 million health. Yeah, I know I was gonna get clipped there. I'm surprised she was able to auto-block me. Got a little lucky, caught her right there. Ooh, that one almost got me. Is she reducing my auto block chance reduction ability accuracy? Because I thought Angela's ability was excluded from the true effect reduction. Yeah, this isn't the worst. Angela's a very solid damage dealer. Shuri's specials are dexable. Hello, I believe you're Tabrin, right? If I'm remembering correctly from your YouTube name. But hey, good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, and then this is just... I wonder how the reduction from this node and the enhancement from this one is going to interact. Okay. Um, cool. It's good to hear from you again. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to toss in a team and see how well they do. If I remember correctly, Sinister isn't the best for this path because when you use your specials, it removes all the bleeds off of yourself. And then I wanted to use Kate or Cassie. I am a little worried about that fight though. Onslaught and Storm? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I want to see how the damage or the potency increase and reduction interacts. Oh, that was like a delayed tenacity, so I thought it didn't get purified, and then I went to attack after waiting a little bit, and then he did purify it. Okay, so yeah, the potency is still pretty high. Oh, and yep, okay. So that's how that works. So I guess I will use... Yeah, I'll just use bleed resistant and bleed immune. And then yeah, that team should be fine. And then yeah, Kate, I didn't need to take her out. And yeah, I remember Sinister being bad for this because I a couple of months ago I tried to use him in whatever event quest was going on for the month. Dust's her sound effects are very unique. Although I will say, I wonder if it says it in the node. I didn't catch it, but um, oops. The ability accuracy of the bleeds was like super low in the beginning with North Star, and then after I tossed that special one, it like popped off, and like every single hit I landed applied another one. Is the stream... Oh, yeah, it looks like the internet in my area is being a little rocky at the moment, so that might be it. Ah. I was like, why am I not getting any bleed procs that are triggering the Furies? And it's because the magnetism is reducing the ability accuracy of the node. Okay, my battery seems to have stabilized a little bit. Tavern is it still stuttering? Yeah, I don't know what the delay is like between the viewers and myself. Or yeah, I don't know what the delay is between myself and the viewers, but the playback is very delayed. So I really have no I can't tell it. I have no way of knowing. I can't check like how you guys are seeing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it happens again, let me know. I mean, I won't be able to do anything about it, but it'll be nice to know. Yeah, what is going on with the ability accuracy? The bleeds were not applying at all, and then in like the last little bit, they were playing on every hit. Is the is it because some of these attacks aren't contact? No, I know how the node works, Tavern, thank you. But no, I'm saying like the bleeds aren't proccing. Like right now, like there's one, but I've done what, 18 hits? One in 18. And it has the listed chance of 50%. Yeah, what's nice about bleed immunes for this is that they don't have to time it with their specials. They just automatically get um, the Fury. Ah, all right. It's like, where are the bleeds? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. No, I mean, Onslaught's not getting like any right now. Like, there's a couple. Look, see, like it was in succession. Like the chance, like spiked in that single instance. I mean, even though I've already stayed up like a very long, for a very long period of time at this point, um, I'm willing to finish this out before I go to bed. It's just I don't know if my phone is gonna last that long. That was a lot. Oh, I don't know how to use dust, by the way. I just heard that you, or I don't even know I heard it. I just heard that you use heavy once you get to special 3 and after building up a bunch of sand, and then special 2 and then special 1 spam. But I don't know how to use her. Or I've forgotten. I knew at some point, but I've completely forgotten. I learn every champ when they first come out. But I don't know. It's like if I don't have them, it's like a bit harder to commit to long-term memory. Um, I forgot what the nodes were, even though I just looked at them. So, starts with indefinite cleanse, passes. Whenever these cleanses are depleted, the attacker is rooted for 4 seconds. When this root is removed, expires, or fails to trigger, the defender gains 3 cleanses after 12 seconds. Defender special 2 locked. Consistent combos, which is annoying because Cassie can evade. And then cold turkey. Oh, and she'll also be throwing heavies more often. Um, Yeah, Kate will be fine. I mean, I am worried about consistent combos. I can probably use Shang-Chi. I just can't use my purifying strikes. Or actually, no. Um, wait, did my... Oh no, did it just disconnect for like a second? I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Like a fraction of a second. Yep, I saw it on the playback. Oh no, I don't know why it disconnected. Oh brother. I thought I was finally rid of this issue. But I guess not. Okay, I don't know who I should use for Cassie. Um, I could probably bring in Falcon as a backup. I could use Karnak, but I feel like that would go terribly in a hurry. Yeah, I guess I'll just swap out A Onslaught. Oh, I have White Magneto. Okay, that'll make things a lot easier. And yeah, I'll try with Kate. Yeah, I mean, no, the evade. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait out this. Um, yeah, nothing else matters, I just need to refresh this. Oh, what? Okay. Of course. Oh, special... Oh, okay. I get it now. She only cannot use her special 2. Got it. So, I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why it disconnected. Usually when it disconnects, my phone lags, and it did not lag this time. I think I was trying to begin that train of thought earlier. I don't know, I'm very tired, pretty much full on delirious. Delirious right now. But oh, I just realized, yeah, she's special 2 lock, so she's gonna be spamming her special 1. Oh, well, isn't that fun? No, there was just 1 left, come on. I was gonna say, where's the unsteady? It just took a little bit to kick in. Oh, Falcon's doing better than Kate did. um, I spoke too soon. Let's see how much this power sting does. Not much. I think I can just finish it out here. Yep. Tabern, if you're still around, has the video cut off at all since that one time? Three hours and 5 minutes in. Uh, this is only the third quest, isn't it? Yep. Just double checking. Okay, thank you, Tavern. I will say that, yeah, the delay must be pretty bad because, um, like I'm asking questions and maybe like a minute or two later they're getting answered. In the playback, the game screen is like jumping around and vibrating. I don't know if this is happening for you guys, but if it is, I'm sorry. It doesn't look like that on my OBS, but it looks like that on my YouTube studio playback. Okay. I will pop on the thinking screen while I read. I should probably make a reading one. Oh wait, I can just change it. Okay. Ooh, this is uh, a pretty rough one. Jeez. Um, Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look up who is immune to power steal. Looks like I have a couple of those. Let's see. Photon. I think I have. Yes, I have Count Nefaria. I have Hulkling. And apparently Sauron is Power Steel immune. Yeah, right there, the first line. The first line and the first listed immunity. Okay, thank you for letting me know that it's not shaking. And yes, I think it's cute too. That's why I chose that one. Um, is Vox immune to Power Steel? I know they're immune to Power. No, it's Burn, Drain, and Lock, and Special Lock. Those are all tech archetypes. Power Steel is usually a Mystic archetype, which is why most Cosmics who are immune to power manipulation only have the ones that are commonly found in the Tech class. Yeah, yeah, on the wiki, the only other ones are Annihilus, while he has the Cosmic Control Rod, and Annihilus has mediocre damage, and I don't have her ranked up. Cassie, when she's awakened, mine is only rank 3 as a 6-star. Terax when fighting metal champions, and then the new Spider Woman. Those are the only Power Steel immune champions. Iron Man Infinity War has 18%, excuse me, 18% resistance per armor up, and Arcus has just a flat 80% resistance. But yeah, I'm just trying to find a team that doesn't have to worry about getting their power stolen. Oh, and that's evil. Only the special one removes the Scourge charges, but there's Hurt Locker. That is evil. Am I missing something? Why is this one so hard? Well, anyways, time to look at the other paths. Um, okay, so this is a Mystic path. You need to remove the armor ups. And then this is a skill path. Yeah, a skill path with bleed. Yeah, ham for the degeneration resistance. Yeah. Yeah, you could also go with degeneration resistance. Yeah, I could see that. But I don't know, this will proc every 5 seconds and this one will proc every 10. I'm wondering who people used for this path. Yeah, so this is just Mystic Nullifiers and Skill Bleeders. And then this team over here is the one I have. Hmm. I'm trying to picture how this fight will go. I'm not entirely sure. But this one is probably going to be with the skill team. Cannot reduce his ability accuracy. I cannot heal. Uh, or, oh, you know what? I should probably... I was gonna say I should probably move this little graphic to the left. Because it's kind of in the way. Yeah, every 12 seconds the defender gains an unblockable buff. Oh, but if I'm far away, I get it. When the defender is struck, they have a 20% chance to nullify a buff on the attacker. When nullify fails to trigger due to chance, gain an indefinite bait buff, increasing the chance to nullify a buff by a flat 20% chance each. Every 10 seconds, the attacker is inflicted with an indefinite concussion. Passive, reducing ability accuracy by 20%, max 5 whenever the knocks them down, all are removed. I mean, am I supposed to bring in a nullify immune champion? This seems like a weird fight. Flux Dispersal, immune to armor break, buffed up, clean slate. Defender finishes a special attack, they gain a debuff, immunity passive. Hello, the Rogue Summoner. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. This seems like a Bitteray Bill fight. Maybe. But when the armor up comes back, he'll be immune to the shocks, so maybe not. Yeah. And then Inflated Ego. 100% less damage while they have less than 3 buffs applied to them. Okay, so she needs to have buffs, and then I cannot dex her specials. When she has 10 prowess, her specials become unblockable. When a mystic attacker knocks down the defender while they're not stunned, the attacker nullifies 2 buffs, harmful thoughts, and crumbling armor. Okay. Well, this is definitely the one um, for the Mystic Path. And then, yeah, if Spidey is going to be for the skill path, then um, Idoom has to be for the Scourge path, which is the team I have on right now. I mean, Hulkling can probably do fine in this fight. With Ironheart. Well, I would love to use her, but I don't believe I have her. Let's see. I want to use a Cosmic. Um, I can probably use Venom, actually. He wouldn't be the worst pick. Yeah, I think I'll bring him in. But first, I should probably get Nefaria and Hulkling some relics. Uh, yeah, just any will do for now. And then I don't know, Sauron is kind of just like a he's there kind of option for this path. But yeah, this path seems a little evil unless I'm missing something. Use Deathless Thanos for Idoom. I can swap him in at the end. I can swap out Sauron, maybe. I mean, Sauron is kind of like a desperation choice, but these everyone on the team but Venom is immune to Power Steel, so I'm trying to ignore that's part of the Scourge, but I'll still have to deal with the degen. Oh, I'm so blind. Yeah, I keep thinking that oh, I can probably take this away. That's my bad. Every time I would see the Eradicate type, I wouldn't read it because I kept thinking it was like the other one. So I kept thinking that this one was like the special 3 one. But no, if I block well, if I parry a hit of their special, it removes all of them. Yeah, Tyrant, I removed it. Yeah, I realized a little too late. Or a little while after I probably should have. I actually want to see if I can rank up Nefaria. I can. Although, yes, I would like to take a quick pit stop to see if there's anyone I want to rank up more than him. Gentle a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna rank up Nefaria. I mean, he'll probably be rank 3 pretty soon. I won't lie, I forgot I pulled him on this account. Which is funny because I was very excited when I did. But yeah, just a quick little stop. I don't know if I'm going to have to restart the quest or not. Oh no, it went through. Okay. Oh wait, isn't Nefaria resistant to degeneration somehow? I can't remember. Oh yeah, right there in yeah. How old am I? I am 20. I will be 21 in less than a week. Trying to get her to do something and she wasn't doing it. We absolutely do not want that. Okay, and let's get back up to another special 2. I definitely dexed or parried that on time, but alright. Yeah, okay, this fight is not, or this path is not as evil as I thought it was. No, the question isn't offensive, don't worry. And hello, pirates. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I don't know. It can be a lot at times. Everything I have to do in terms of MCOC stuff, and then also balancing that with real life. But I find it fun. And I feel like leading an alliance, well, I guess leading an alliance and also officering and a different one, I don't know, it helps me feel like I'm helping people, like I'm helping people find their way through the game, in a way. And ultimately, helping people is my favorite thing to do. So if I can play a game that I love and also, you know, do something I'm very passionate about at the same time, then, you know, the responsibilities, the stress they bring is worth it to me. I'm able to put up with it. And yeah, I'm being really late on these these parries, so I'm just getting walloped. It does appear that the input needs to be a little early. Yeah, I did that one like really early instead of trying to get it like right on the dot like the last one. And I was able to, you know, not get smacked in the face by it. You think Lotan is the easiest boss so far? I've tried to keep myself away from any information on her. I mentioned this earlier, I don't know if anyone here right now was around then, but I would like to experience her in like I don't know how else to put it other than like the purest form, I guess. Like I don't want to look at any guides. I don't want to like know what's in her kit or what you need to do for the phases. Like I don't want to know any of that beforehand. I want to learn it when I get there, if that makes sense. I've heard a lot of people say that she wasn't hard, it was just some of the phases they lasted a long time. For what reason, I didn't pay it close enough attention to learn the specifics of why, but a friend of mine, I think he had a 20-minute phase 4 or phase 5 fight. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, I only focused on the fight time because that's what he was sharing the screenshot for. But yeah, from what I've been hearing, I don't doubt that she's on the easier side, but I do know that there are some things about her that make her a bit either frustrating or annoying, from what I've been hearing people say. How many chapters am I planning to explore? I wanted to knock them all out in one stream. I wanted to do the entirety of 9.2 in one stream. But I think I've been awake a very long time. My mind is leaving me, but remind me, this is the third quest, right? So this is path 7 of 18, and the stream has been going on for 3.5 hours. So I don't know. I do want to knock it all out tonight, but I might have to call it because it's 11:23 p.m. for me right now. And if I want to complete the entirety of 9.2 in one stream, I honestly don't know why I'm taking so long. But this entire stream might be 6, 7, 8 hours. I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll use Photon. Should take a rest. I mean, yeah, I should. Definitely. I don't know if you were around to hear it earlier when I explained it, but I've been awake for a pretty long time now. I need to redo the math, I think. Let me see if I can do it in my head real quick. It's been about 39 and a half hours at this point, I think, that I've been awake. But yeah, I should definitely get some rest. I know that's what both my mind and, I don't know, it just hurts because, like, today was really like, I'm already hurting myself for the things I need to take care of. Here it comes. Yep. I forgot about her locker. And how Wong works. And there's the D10. Alright. No, yeah, so... Today was, like I said, the only day I could really do this. I'm already hurting myself, because I'm pushing the workload from today on to other days, but, you know, I've been working every day nonstop without much rest for the past 4 or 5 weeks. It's all become such a blur to me at this point. But I felt like I finally needed a break. I wanted to do a little bit of streaming because the last time I streamed a month ago, I said I would be back in a week, and then I never was, so I felt I needed to make my presence be known again. I mean, I could have probably posted something in, like, the community tab, but, you know, no one's gonna look at that. I mean, I highly doubt it. But yeah, there were multiple reasons as to why it's taken me so long to come back to streaming, and why today I wanted to get everything I wanted to get through done. No, Sauron. But yeah, so, like I said, pushing today's workload onto tomorrow and the day after is already hurting me. And if I need to push some of tomorrow's workload even further beyond, you know, into the next day, it's just gonna suck. But I know that there's going to be at least some trade-off, because if I were to stay up and complete all of it tonight, then I would go to bed, and the time I would sleep is probably the time I would have like spent or it would have been the same amount of time, you know, completing or staying up to complete it tonight and then sleeping, as it would me ending it after maybe completing this quest and then doing it in the morning. So it would all probably even out. Aveda's not good against Odin, or when it's necessary to the kit, so I'm just gonna go in with Hulkling right here. But yeah, so that's my conundrum. I don't know, there's so many things I both want and need to do. There's never enough time. I'm sure everyone can relate to that. And I know that I am absolutely not anywhere close to how busy some people in the world are. Some people that I know, and, you know, they might still get a bit more done than I. But at the same time, I am managing a lot in my real life as well as my hobby, you know, being this game. I wanna get a little adrenaline healing. Working very hard. Yeah. I guess you could say that. I'm doing my best with the time I have, and the time I have is not a lot. Or I should say, the time to do the things that I want to do is not a lot. Want and need. Could always use more time to get work done. Could always use more time to enjoy my hobbies. Could always use more time to take a mental break day. Could always use more time to get some sleep. Oh, I'm dead. I was gonna try and kill him after he stood up, but he launched the special one immediately. I think this was the last fight on the path, so yeah, I can probably change out Nefaria for Deathless Thanos. And that will be fine. He and Venom can probably take Doom out. They don't need a third or a secondary backup. Just try to post at least one thing every single day. Just a short. Yeah, I hear that. But I'll say that the reason I started streaming is one of the main reasons is, oh yeah, this was not the last fight on the path. One of the main reasons was that it's a convenience thing. Like with you know, a video, however long it may be, or even a short, I would like to put at least some form of editing in, and even the, you know, even the smallest edits might take a bit of time to do, and you know, that's time I might not have to set aside every day to, like, you know, like one video every day, or I'm trying to come off as coherently as I possibly can in my tired state of mind. But yeah, there's also the fact that, like, my area, I've talked about this many times, so I'm not sure if you've been around to hear the rant, but yeah, the service providers in my area, there's only two, and they are both similar in what they offer, and both of them suck. So I have terrible upload speeds, terrible download speeds. I can't stream in higher quality video, and I'd like take the last video I uploaded that was edited, which was, you know, not too long, but it took like, I mean, it was my first time editing, so there's that, but it took me like 4 hours to edit, like a 4-minute video, and then it took another like 8 hours to upload. I mean, that's like a lot of time to put into something like kind of small like that, and then, you know, it's hogging up processing power of, you know, either my computer or my phone, if like whatever I'm uploading from. And I don't know, like, so, like, just for my specific situation, it like posting like videos and shorts, like it's like it's actually a little too much for me. So with streaming, even if I'm not able to stream at the highest quality, like you can still tell what's going on. Like you can see, you know, the fight or the fights going on, like in a good enough resolution to be able to know what's happening. So there's not, it's passable, and I don't need to like edit in. Well, back when I edited my first video, I wasn't ready to do a voice reveal. I was pretty insecure at the time. Well, about my voice specifically. I've kind of grown to just kind of accept it and try and like it, which, I'm doing a lot better in that now. So, that's why you're hearing me at all. So if I were to, make another video, I could do voiceover instead of, adding text, which is what took a majority of the editing time in the first place. And I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to remember what I was tying this to. I'm sorry. But yeah, oh yeah, it's mainly just out of like a convenience kind of thing. Like the stream is here, I don't have to upload anything. Like it's being processed as it's being recorded, live. So I don't have to sit around and wait for anything, because it's it's already doing it while I'm doing the thing. Like it's not like I have to like record for like a video I'm trying to make. So I have one session where I play the game and record and do all of that, and then in another I do the like editing process and like voiceover and whatever. So it's like streaming, it's like it's all in one place, and it resolves like multiple issues that I have. And I also kind of just wanted to get into streaming, like just as a for fun thing, and also for documentation purposes, like for my like certain challenges that you might recognize if you look at my past live streams. But yeah, that's kind of, where I'm at with everything. This is just what's working for me at the moment. And yeah. I hope I, made that clear and coherent, and, you were able to follow along. I know I tend to overcomplicate my sentences. Or I try to tie in too many things. So some bits and pieces get forgotten, or they like melt together with a different thing I was saying when I wasn't really meaning for it to. Yeah, so now that I'm done rambling, let me catch back up on what you guys were saying in chat. Yeah, I got you, Rogue. Yeah, everyone's different. Yeah, like after editing that first video, it like really burned me out, which is hilarious to think about. Like, oh, you got burned out after editing one video, like for the first time. Like for the first time, sure, but like one video, really. Um, but I don't know. It took a lot out of me. Um, like it felt like I'm proud of the video. I'm very happy with it. Um, I'm very happy with the thing I got to share in the video, which was, you know, my favorite champion taking on a hard fight that he, you know, is in every way terrible for. Um, but like I don't know, it was just like something, like I just couldn't get it out of my head that like the effort I put in wasn't worth the outcome when it totally was. I mean, I did the thing I went in to do. Oh wait, it's any mystic that knocks them down. Okay. Okay, so I can take in whoever I want. Cool. And then yeah. I should probably not bring in Purgatory. Okay, thank you for stopping by and chatting, Tavern. It was great to hear from you again. So yeah, thank you for hanging around, and I'll see you later. Um, hope you take care, and good luck with your studying. But yeah, to continue and really try and finish this train of thought and conversation, I think with the experience I have now in streaming and, you know, finally being able to upload at least something when I uploaded that video to demonstrate Tigra against the Zola Alliance War Boss. Like, you know, it was something, like, at long last. And, you know, like I said, that combined with my experience in streaming now, I think I am finally ready to, you know, get back into making videos. You know, videos with effort, I should say. But yeah, everyone's journeys are different in content creation. I'm sure every content creator, no matter how small in size and audience and how little in experience of, you know, what they've done, you know, everyone knows that, you know, everyone's on their own path. So You just gotta find what works for you, and I think I've finally accepted that. I guess it took me a little while to, come to terms with that. Why I needed to come to terms with that in the first place, I couldn't tell you. But I don't know, it's like for as much as I've talked and tried to explain, it is really hard to explain. At least in everything that I would like to say. Oh, and did you guys see the news about who's the Mystic champion in the upcoming box? I might actually try and get her. I've never spent on any events like this. Like the only spending I've ever done is like very minor spending. Like once a year I'll get the $25. Oops, I was a little late on that. I'll get the $25 like dual track for the new 7-star or newly buffed champion being added as a 7-star. Oh, I was definitely holding heavy there. But alright. But yeah, that's like the most I'll spend. But I don't know, Tigra is being made into a 7-star. She's my favorite Mystic. I really feel like I need to get her. I mean, I'm not doing her the best justice right now with this subpar gameplay. But yeah, I'm excited. And yeah, I think I'm finally ready to stop rambling to myself. I'm extremely sorry to everyone. Xenos, if you're still in here, then thank you for stopping by. And I'm thinking of taking North Star to rank 4, honestly. He's my second favorite champion overall, and I've already got my favorite up there. Shouther is my second favorite Mystic. If Tigra was already a 7-star and I had her, she would have been my first 7-star taking to rank 4. But I am thinking of North Star. He's not awakened though, so there will be a bit more thought put into it than the immediate choice to take Spidey to rank 4. But at the moment, that's what I'm thinking. Use Kit for Spidey. On the next path. Yeah, I'll think more about that once I finish this one. And hello, MKS. Thank you for stopping by. Very, very good to see you, and thank you for the kind words. You expected Doom or Claire? Claire would have been nice. Yeah, I feel you guys on that. Yeah, as a 7-star, she would be a really good 7-star, but she like I'm not personally on like the hype train of like of Claire's power. Like I know what she can do. It's just like I'm not I don't to put it bluntly, I don't care that much. And I do see where some people are coming from when they say that she would be too strong, and I see where some people are coming from where they say she would be a perfect 7-star because she has a shitload of utility and she has pretty damn good sustainability, and she has alright damage. But then like as a 7-star, all of her all of her qualities could be, enhanced, as becoming a 7-star does. So yeah, I could definitely see why a lot of people wanted her. But I can also see why they chose to not. But Tiger was a very interesting choice. One I'm happy with, but an interesting choice nonetheless. Yeah, Annihilus and Null are absorbing man food. And Null is coming up on this path. And hello, RJ Weber. You're stuck on 6.2.2. You really don't like the story mode because you just want to use the champions, spend the resources on rank up, but the nodes always stop it. Yeah, Act 6 it's the bottleneck. It's infamous for how difficult it can be. And even though they've nerfed it to hell and back, it's still pretty difficult. And like, even though we were able to get through it back when we didn't have, all these crazy champions today, as a progressing player, needing specific options for specific, like, not even like certain paths, but bosses themselves to even be able to get onto the next quest. Like, even if there are a bunch of options, you still have to get them, and as the roster of champions grows, the more options there are to, be able to use, like, for the, like, to suit your needs, to progress on the story. There's still all the others in those crystals that you also have an equally as likely chance to pull. So hunting for them can be hard, like, as a new player, but, a very famous saying in this community is that the game is a marathon, it's not a sprint. So with new players, of course there will be some who get lucky and they, are able to mow through everything, or, there will be experienced players who make new accounts and they're able to get through pretty fast because they have both experience and they got lucky, or, maybe some just don't. But what it comes down to is when the average new player progresses through the game, the ride is very smooth up until the end of Act 5, and then once you reach Act 6, it really becomes a challenge, which is one of the biggest issues with nerfing content as much as Kabam has, is that, removing the difficulty makes players unprepared for the challenges ahead, and it gives them less time to, or it gives them less chances to develop their skills and grow their game knowledge by learning, who can do what node and, this and that. But then again, it's like there's already so much information, there's already so much new players need to catch up on, and, just getting them through to the end game where they can, you know, they are more like better able to like increase the rate at which they acquire champions, which leads to like the obtainment of new characters that you you've never used before, and you get to learn them. It's like these like there's a certain trade-off. Um, but to that point, you know, that trade-off only really comes into play once you're able to make it through the bottleneck, which is, you know, Act 6. So what I'm trying to say here is that as you continue to play, you continue to, you know, do your daily, monthly quests, the side quests, you know, try and do little bits and pieces of content here and there. Over time, your roster will grow. You will find the options that you need to get through the quests. Um, you know, it'll just take a bit of time, I'd say. And if everything I've said has been like irrelevant to your situation and I'm just rambling on as I'm focusing on the game, not reading chat, then I sincerely apologize. But I think this is true information nonetheless, and you know, if a new player, a different new player happens to see this, you know, they might, you know, take, you know, that lesson that I was trying to give. Oh. Yeah, but it's pretty much over here. For me, apparently, I can't intercept to save my life. Oh, Venom, this is 9.2.3. This is only the third quest, and it's the second path. Path 8 out of 18. I'm going so slow, I don't know why. Oh, okay. RJ, I see. Yeah, well, with another thing with time is that, you know, the more you play, you know, the the longer you will have had like to have like started, you know, developing these skills. Like you say, you're not, you know, really good at parrying indexing. Well, you know, the best players in the game, they weren't very good at some point. I was not very good at some point. And I mean, while I can have my pretty awesome moments in playing, I also have a lot of very not awesome moments. Like, man, some of the guys in chat know this already, but I did the content creator program Karina's. I did Mike's, the Avengers and the Zemo one. I only needed 1 revive for the Avengers one and 5 for the Zemo one. And comparing that to what other players were able to do, like, I don't know, like, I just felt so proud, but that was something I did off camera. I wish I had done it on camera, but I know that I wouldn't have been able to do anywhere near as well, because my playing ability, like at least to me, it provably decreases when I'm both live streaming and not able to play in my normal comfortable environment. Like with live streaming, my mind is in multiple places, and like I'm usually holding my phone in my hands playing with my thumbs, and right now my phone is on my table or on my desk on the wireless charger, so my phone doesn't die, and I'm playing with my index fingers. So it's like my skill is capped a little, but like I'm trying to say, like, everyone starts from somewhere, and I get I get having certain factors that wouldn't allow you the ability to play very well, like physical like issues, like a buddy of mine, he has gout in his hands as well as arthritis, and he has like medically notable um reduced ability in hand-eye coordination, and he's stuck on, or he was stuck on the Grandmaster for the longest time, and those were just because of physical limitations, and he eventually got through, and right now I believe he's on Bahamut. He actually um or he requested my help. I need to record a video for him and do a little guide, because he said he's watched videos online and none of them have really helped, and then he or after he told me that, I said, even though you've watched them, like I can record a video for you, like if you want me to. And after a couple days, I think he accepted the offer, saying oh, it, like maybe if it has like a little touch of you, I guess, if I remember what he said. But yeah, now I'm just going off on side tangents. But yeah, everyone is different. Everyone has certain limitations. But if at all possible, if you don't have any like debilitating issues as the ones I mentioned my dear friend has, then you can simply practice. That's what everyone who has sought to advance in this game has had to do. And sometimes you need to put dedicated practice to it, and other times you might be able to just as you're playing, like over time, like as you're trying to integrate these certain like tactics, I guess, that like players use. And I say tactics because the word is lost on me at the moment, the proper word, but like incorporating, like trying to incorporate like pairing more, trying to learn the special animations of each champion, and when to dex their animations, or when you need to or like learning to read the AI, and when like knowing when you need to dash back after they dash in, so you can dex their medium attack dash in, or when it comes to intercepting, like you try and set aside like some dedicated practice to learning how to intercept, and then as time goes on, you slowly try to naturally incorporate that into your playstyle. And you know it's both dedicated practice to learning the skill and then slowly using it over time and getting better and better. That's what will eventually you know build up that skill. Let me catch up on chat. I'm done rambling. I got another ramble. Scythe, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome back. This is 9.2.3. Um, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Venom, and yeah, I hope I didn't distract you too much. And also, I gotta say, I did that storm fight completely mind turned off. Uh, I was so focused on trying to get my thoughts out, and I completely smoked it with Shothra. But yeah, RJ, I get what you mean. Like yeah, everyone's gonna have their tastes and their preferences, and if this isn't a game that you care to put that much investment into, then of course that's perfectly understandable. And that's it's not something anyone's going to expect for you to devote yourself to. Um, but if you want to like get through like or say here's what I'll say. If you have enough drive to play this game, or you have enough motivation and love, or whatever it may be, whatever gives you a reason to want to play this game, if that's enough for you to want to come back to it, even after playing other games, like even if you don't care about contest like enough to do that practice, but you care enough about it to want to come back to it, but and you get frustrated that you can't progress onto a place where you want to be. I'd say that it's worth it to spend a little bit of time playing contest and developing these skills instead of playing a different game that you might want to play just for a little bit, so you can get to a point where you can break through, and then you can comfortably play this game, like getting through like Act 6, and then you can enjoy this game as you'd like, and you can also then go back and continue to enjoy those other games. Oh no, yeah, I don't think many people really use like the practice, like 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 practicing playing against your champs. I don't think many people use that to like develop their skills. Like when I say practice, I just mean like in general. Like so like yeah, general questing. Um, I think I figured out why I'm taking so long because I talk too much. Isn't there a path just like this in... It's either in Act 7 or Act 8, I can't remember. But I swear there's a path like this in a different quest. But yes, to everyone who had to sit through that, I apologize. Oh, I don't have a striker on Black Cat. Well, yeah, no point in continuing that. He's eventually going to stop taking damage. Why doesn't she have a relic? Oh, it's because Zemo has it. I forgot to remove it from him during the Zemo challenge. Right here. 1 second, please. I need to give this back to Alicia. And then I think Zemo just had this one. I don't think he really needs any of the relics. None of them really benefit him all that much. But yeah, to everyone who's still hanging around, I very much appreciate it. And why I went in with Black Cat instead of Chioth on a Gamma champion, I do not know. I was trying to dash back and I accidentally held it for too long. Getting a little too close to a special too. I'll just drop this now. Then. Oh, of course. To use my striker after missing the button more times than I would like to admit. No, they all fell off. Ooh, that still paused? I thought that was a little late. I probably could have cut it off after the first hit. Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, I actually want to try that. Yep, you can cut it off in the middle. Yeah, that was too far away again. But yeah, RJ, if you're still around, then I hope what I said was somewhat useful to you. But at the end of the day, I fully understand, you know, not caring that much or not wanting to invest that much time when you know, would prefer to prioritize other things. I want to see if the sabotage can prevent the power gain once one of us drops below 15%. I think the sabotage might fall off before... No, the special luck. I was gonna use my special too. Ah, the protection. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hope that she dies during this. Yay! Alright. trying to get Thronebreaker by ranking up 5, 6 stars to rank 4 instead of going through X6. Got 3 so far because you ranked up Hulk before Cavalier, so he didn't count. That's interesting. Have you tried submitting a ticket to Kabam? I think they might be able to help you with that, though I'm not sure. And if you remember the buddy I was talking about before, the one with the physical issues, that's what he did to finally reach that progression title, if I'm remembering correctly. And part of that is what eventually allowed him to move up, or beat the quest he was stuck on. Oops. Ah. Ouch. Okay, do this. Boom. Use it. Use it. Use it. My stuff is falling off. Not my fury. No, I'm gonna get pushed to a special 3, yeah. Let me do this. Oh wait, he's almost dead. What am I doing? I'm focusing so much on my power bar, I didn't realize he was that close to dying. Oh, I probably need to reboost, huh? You know what, in the pursuit of my goals, even though I'm running a little low on them, I'm going to use these champion boosts as well. And I will use this medium attack boost even though there are some in the overflow for the small ones. Yeah, I hear you, RJ. I think have you fully explored Acts 1 through 5? I'm going to assume you have, but I would like to know for sure. Get a little water break. Pause those. That wasn't close enough? Okay. Yes, okay. Were you able to get any of the buffed Act 5 rewards? You know, whether by completing it within the time frame before the update, or if you completed it after. Well, I mean, no, I guess it doesn't really matter since the answer was yes, so it doesn't, yeah, I don't think it fully matters for the reason why I asked. Oh, also yes. Oh. What? I don't know how clicking on the next fight opened both of those. I'm trying to think. Do you fully participate in the highest levels of the side quest and event quest that you can every month? Um, I mean, I don't want to push him to a point where he'll go invisible, but if he happens to, then Jabari can take advantage of it. Oh, I remember why. Okay, I brought up the thing about me needing, or me recording a video for my friend for the Bahamut fight. I brought that up because I wanted to tie that into the fact that, from a previous conversation, that is probably the first video I will upload since my last one, like with editing. But I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I wanted to do that like last weekend, and here I am, still not doing it this weekend. I mean, I could have done it instead of streaming, but he said he's not in a rush, and I wanted to get through this because I wasn't able to do it on Wednesday. I was too busy. I see. When you encounter those issues, do you just fully give up um on that like side quest or event quest like completely, or do you try to attempt the low, like the one that's like one level of difficulty below it? Oh, I'm almost in the hunt. This fast? Cool. Okay, let's hope he plays nice. Yes. Fantastic. Although he's invisible, and there goes the hunt and my fury. Ah. Boo. Oh, I pushed him to invisibility again. That's great. Here you go. Alright, leave me alone. Oh hey. We're back to being almost perfectly set up. Aha! I'm not letting you off that easy again. Goodbye. Yeah. I think I'm getting a bit of a clearer picture now. Yeah, ultimately, yeah, for a player like you, from everything you've told me, I think, yeah, like I would not apply this to most players, especially like players like near your level or like kind of within the same situation. I wouldn't include like a majority of the people of those people in this, but I think for someone specifically like you and like with your level of interest and willingness to put an effort into this game as compared to like preferring to go play a different game um, that you enjoy more. And then when it comes to that little bit you showed me just now, yeah, I think the best bet for you, I'll get to it, is to do like what you said, which is wait for like the events, like the banquet that give pretty big rewards even to like those who play for free. But I will say that like even players in your similar situation, if they care or like if they're more invested in this game than you, I should say, um, I wouldn't say that that's true for them, and that like because they're probably a lot more willing to put in the time because they want to, like, this is like their game, like, and they want to get better at it, and then that causes them to play more, and then they both grow their roster and their skills and their experience, and then all of that eventually leads to them getting out of the bottleneck, or getting to the other side, I should say. No, yeah, I hear you. No, I got you. There's a a lot that free-to-play players can get. Like, trust me, I'm in the exact same boat as you are. I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, but the only spending I do during the year is like at most like $25 on the double track event to get like a single like new 7-star. So like on the like spring cleaning that started today, and the July 4th, the like the cyber weekend or Monday or Black Friday, I don't know what they're naming it anymore, and then like the banquet, like those four like big events like throughout the year, like I don't spend for any of those. And like in that regard, I'm also a free to play player. So I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I feel like I can talk so confidently about it. But yeah, with time, just like with like there's also like random like special things that Kabam might do like to give to the community and like give them like support or like extra rewards, I should say. Like they do stuff like that. So when, as long as you're checking in enough so you're in the know about those like events and you can take advantage of them, then yeah, over time you can definitely get by on that. You'll get the resources you need that will compensate for whatever skill issues you might think you have. But yeah, it's a marathon, and it's a marathon that can be run in a crazy number of ways, like way more than you would think. There are many ways to play this game, many ways to progress. It's all about choosing the one that's right for you. Okay, let me pop my little graphic back on while I read. Okay, Okay, I like this one. And the defenders are not bad at all. I like that path. That's a good one. Yeah, the only time I've ever had the sigil is when they like gave it for free. Um, and yeah, I think yeah, the ones who benefit most from it are the newer players. Like, what's I'm forgetting what's the yeah, you said you're trying to go for Thronebreaker, right? Yeah. No, yeah, the sigil is the most like the ones who benefit from it most are Thronebreakers, I would say. From an outside perspective. And yes, the holiday gift, that's one of the things I was alluding to when I said like Kabam like gives special extra rewards or whatever. So is this just like a reversal path? Like Petrify and you reverse the healing and power gain? Or I guess the healing is more of a concern, so okay, I need heal. Okay, so this is a tech path for those with heal block and armor break, which I have plenty of. Now all you need is a champion that has a auto win button. You wish the so-called unitsman that existed. I mean, Herc is pretty much that, and I think you said you have him. So if you can learn to maximize what he can offer, then you should be able to clear some of the content that you're finding challenging. When they first introduced it, Scythe, and then I think one like week or 1 month a couple years ago, they had an arena for it, and you had to rank high enough to get like the sigil for free. But yeah, when the sigil was first put in the game, everyone got a month free, I think. Yeah, and then on this path you can't reduce or reverse um, healing. Wait, does that mean despair as well? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, okay. They finally learned their lesson. It's not tyranny where it says like heroes do not gain power, and then it's like everyone who is not a hero or a villain can also gain power, but now it's specifying all non-villains. Okay, they finally fixed it. Or not fixed it, I should say added in. maybe the more intended interaction. Okay, scared, stiff, footloose. Oh no. Power. I don't know on that one. Oh no. What is this? Like mini epoch absman? They literally gave him always forward. Okay, what is this? Okay, it's like the power game for that one path. Hmm. Alright. I will not lie. My brain is thoroughly fried by this point. Let's see, I've been awake for uh yeah, I've been awake for 40 hours and almost 40 minutes. So almost 41 hours. So I can't lie to myself anymore, and yeah, I'm just gonna have to give in and do a part 2 stream tomorrow morning. I really wanted to do this all in one stream, but I definitely cannot do that, as I am very tired. You just heard how long I've been up. Again, not because I wanted to be up for so long, but yeah, I don't have anything that's going to keep me up tonight. I mean, other than this, if I wanted to. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, but it'll be earlier in the morning. And I will finish up the rest. I really don't know why I'm only halfway through. Let me turn that off. Okay. Yeah, I'm only halfway through, and it's been almost 5 hours. I don't know, it's taking me so long. Maybe I'm just. It's probably because I've been awake for so long, and my brain is at slower processing speeds. And I've also been rambling a lot, so that's, you know, in it. It's an inevitable delayment, and I knew that before I went live. I knew I was going to take longer than most. I just didn't expect it to be this much longer. Um, but yeah, let me read chat and then I'll fully conclude. Um, yeah, have a good night, Scythe. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Thank you for your support, and yeah, good luck with your the rest of your exploration. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. And thank you, Rogue. Um, the kind words they mean a lot. Um, and yeah, I try to add as much of my own flair as possible. So I'm glad you like my little cat. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about when you said the reading overlay. That's funny. It was thinking before. I originally had it when I would be thinking about what champion I wanted to bring into the quest. And I would have it up as I was like talking about it. Because I know people like get bored and then they like leave if I stay on that for too long. Um, but yeah, I'll be using that a lot more. Probably interchanging it between reading and thinking. But yeah, this was great to come back to. I had a lot of fun and enjoyed the conversation. I know I wasn't super energetic, but I hope that everyone enjoyed. Thank you, to everyone who watched in any way, shape, or form for any period or duration of time, I should say. And, thank you to everyone who chatted in here. And yeah, I really appreciate all the support. I'll be back within the next 12 to 14 hours, definitely. And I will be completing 9.2. So yeah. I'm repeating myself a lot, I know, but yeah. I'm about done. So yeah, thank you to everyone. Everyone who's still hanging around in here. My YouTube studio has been really buggy. Like it would tell me for quite a while that there was 0 people, and I would see a bunch of people talking in chat. So I probably need to restart my computer because it's acting up. But yeah, it says there are 5 people in here. For me. Regardless of the number, again, thank you for hanging around and listening to me, rant and ramble, mumble on. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and until then, stay safe and take care. Have a good rest of your day or night. And yeah, thank you for watching.